Welcome back to the Ultimate War. Anything else right now? Comics.
Well done driving off that monstrosity Venom before he took an even bigger chunk out of our dear friend Spider-Man. Thankfully, Dr. Strange is tending to him in the barracks. Someone should check up on him. Make our new guest feel.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
Come to see how the patient is faring? I assure you, Hunter, his injuries are minor given the circumstances, and he's convalescing quite nicely due to my expert medical care. I know you'd like to see him, but my strict doctor's orders are that he's not to be disturbed. I'm sure he would appreciate a visit tomorrow, though, after a good night's rest.
You too, Hunter. Kept people safe, preserved works of art.
It's not really interacting with the different heroes instead of the same ones.
What's Robbie's deal? I can't figure him out. Don't get me wrong, I like him. But then he turns into a burning psycho when we're on mission.
Have you spent any time with him outside of a mission?
No, I spend too much of my time in the war room.
If you want to figure him out, just talk to him.
You're not wrong. All right, I'll do it.
What are you thinking?
Challenging him to an arm wrestling contest?
Maybe a video game before that?
Yeah, good call. It's rare that I have that much fun.
Probably bad in a mission.
You've been doing well out there, kiddo, and you're making an impression on your teammates. Make sure you let them know how you feel about their efforts, too. They'll appreciate a kind word from the legendary Hunter.
Ominous presence dares enter these halls. Oh, sorry, it's you. Hello, Hunter.
Yeah, this they have this in some doors, like, see? And there's... yeah, that's grand, this one. Oh, this one. That was Nico's room back there, so.
What is this?
Captain Marvel. Iron Man. Blade. Yeah, you get the room right in the hall. You could skip it. Daytime.
Spider-Man would probably appreciate it if you look...
What? You want to know who am I? Who am I? Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Spider-Man?
Oh, hey, Hunter. Didn't see you there. Everything's fine. This is completely normal. All the top heroes do it, I'm sure.
Do what?
Practice their hero voice. In my case, my spider voice. I figured if I was going to be teaming up with this group, I ought to up my game. Sound more, I don't know, scary, I guess.
Well, your spider voice is very noticeable.
Really? Did it give you pause? Strike fear in your heart as you approach the spider's lair?
It struck something.
Yes! That means a lot to me, coming from you. I don't know too many demon hunters. It's nice to get an expert opinion every now and then. And if I might add an opinion of my own, you are much nicer than Craven.
I actually came here to thank you.
Thank me? For what? And by the way, does this thanks also involve pizza? I have to say battling Eddie always works up the appetite.
If I were to acquire this pizza, who would I give it to? Your identity remains a mystery to us all.
Oh, you want to meet the Spider-Man beneath the mask? Sorry, that's a no-go. My true identity is a closely guarded secret. Not even MJ or Aunt May know for... Wait. I see what you're doing there. Sorry, Hunter, the mask's gotta stay on. I hope that's not gonna make things weird between us.
The Abbey is a place of many secrets. Your identity is safe within these walls.
It's not the walls here I'm worried about. It's out there in the real world where the people I love are.
No mask can hide you or them from Lilith. Her gaze can pierce your very soul.
Yeesh. Reminds me of my best friend's dad. And that was before he became a flying goblin.
I know this is not easy for you, Spider-Man. The people here are very different from one another. They do not always see eye to eye. But one thing I can say in truth is that I trust them with my very life. Lives.
Wait, did you just say lives, as in plural?
Yes.
I am really gonna enjoy getting to know you, Hunter.
And we would enjoy getting to know you. The real you.
Listen, let me think it over, alright? It's a big decision. Gotta meditate on it. Check my horoscope, roll it around in my head, and maybe we'll talk soon. Cool? Cool. I really need to think this over.
Yeah. Hey, Jericho. But now Spidey's added to the group.
Oh, you are gonna love this. What can we work on for you, Hunter?
Please tell me it's not another amulet. Fascinating. This artifact is mundane in every
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. You're welcome, Hunter.
I have always...
You find more coil, send it my way.
She does not see it happening.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right? Whoa, save some of that.
See you around.
Oh, I guess we're getting our pinkies now. This is the suit. Okay, it looks like literally just the darker version. The suit. Hunter we can upgrade.
I'll run the data immediately.
Run? Bruce, you told me you were on it for days.
I meant process my findings. This coil appears as no...
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Hi, Hunter.
Hey, you.
Something amiss, Captain?
Nope, nothing. Just Bruce being Bruce. More importantly, really glad we got Spider-Man back, Hunter. Not sure if you've noticed it, but these end-of-days scenarios really tend to put a damper on morale. It's nice to get a solid win, you know?
Every victory we have inches us closer to stopping Lilith. And every life we save
is another ally against her. In this case, a wisecracking, radioactive Spider-Man ally. Which is a good thing, now that we know Hydra has been augmenting their soldiers with this radioactive green gamma shampoo. We're gonna need all the help we can get. Speaking of helping, should probably get back to it. There's a certain special Hydra mad scientist out there whose face is just begging for a smacking. And these gamma signatures of his don't seem to want to analyze themselves. Talk to you later.
Hydra's goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking. I think it's time you took them down a notch.
I don't foresee any concerns there.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
Oh, is that all? It's done any way we know how. What are the qualifications?
qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too.
It must be tough losing all the time. For like, decades.
Requesting medevac!
Hey, it worked, didn't it?
Let's give it a go.
This isn't working right now.
Hail Hydra! I'll handle it!
Really persistent.
Oh, I thought we were finished.
Serve her with honor.
Just like we planned.
This won't end well for you. You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
I'm going for it.
Oh, I know, that's Spider-Man.
This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now. Okay, I felt that one. Coming at you. This should help.
We will never forsake her! For Hydra!
That hurts.
Support units on the move. I've got your back.
Take them out!
I think they like me. Shouldn't have pissed me off.
Two enemies.
That is one awesome suit. Take that!
That's the spirit. Watch and
Fair enough.
Changing destinations before you get beat up.
For victory! This should help.
Feeling a little rundown.
Let's do it.
Let me show you.
I know that wasn't your signature move. Sure, why not?
He presents us with an opportunity.
Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys.
Never surrender! Taking the shot!
We got someone down over here.
Let's begin.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Here we go.
Have magic healing!
Okay, that was awesome. Prepare yourself.
A gift from ancient traditions. That was really something.
We may have a problem here. Follow my lead!
I don't appreciate that.
Ready to do this thing?
This shouldn't take long.
Interesting tactic.
Yeah, very flashy though. This should be good.
Ooh, I like it.
It's not over yet, but it will be if this keeps up. Engaging targets!
Moving on somehow. This didn't go like I hoped.
Here we go again.
Move!
Love the effort.
Oh, this should be good.
Impressive.
I'm saving my energy so we need it.
I see your plan.
This isn't going like I expected. That'll work. I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage.
Hopefully they learned their lesson. But we all know that's wishful thinking.
Hi.
And so you actually slept in that thing?
That was probably a mistake. I kept having dreams that I was swallowed by Sandman. That's, actually happened, you know.
Look, man, I get it. It's not a decision to take lightly. I struggled with it for a while myself.
What changed your mind?
I guess I finally started trusting these fools. They may be a little crazy, but they're like family.
And
they're back in LA. Much as my kid brother Gabe would love this place, they don't know a thing. Whatever happens here never gets back there. To be honest, I don't even think we're in the same dimension.
What?
Never mind that. Point is, this is a safe place with good people. If there's anyone who can keep a secret, it's them. Sort of comes with the territory of being a midnight sun. Most of our lives weren't sunshine and candy before Caretaker recruited us. And now we've got a gigantic demonically powered pizza oven in the forge.
Excuse me, would you...
Hey man, it's okay. We can talk about something else if you want.
Yes, please stay.
Can't. Got something I need to do.
I really thought I had him with the pizza thing.
What is it with you both and pizza?
Okay, you wanted it, you got it.
Wanted what?
I give you by popular demand, the man underneath the mask.
Peter Parker from Forest Hills, Queens. Nice to see you finally ditched the spider-faced doily, Peter. We're all friends here. You got our attention, so what do you got to say, Petey?
Hi? After all that build-up, I hope I didn't disappoint anybody. I mean, I can't shoot laser beams, light my skull on fire, or glow like the sun. Like Tony said, outside of the costume, I'm just boring old Peter Parker. I don't even have a cool screen name.
I have seen you in battle with Venom, Peter. Believe me when I say you are anything but boring.
Aw, thanks. Jeez, Hunter, you trying to make me blush?
I did not realize you embarrassed so easily.
Oh yeah, I actually surprise myself at the things that embarrass me. Speaking of, now that we took care of the giant radioactive spider elephant in the room, we might as well get to know one another. If there's anything else you're curious to know about me, ask away. I'm apparently an open book now. So what do you say, Hunter? Care to step inside this Spider-Verse?
I have encountered werewolves, half-vampires, dragon men, but I have never encountered a Spider-Man before. There must be quite a story about how you became this way.
It's actually not the most epic story. Sort of a field trip gone wrong scenario, if you get me.
I do not.
Well, a small irradiated spider bit me while I was working up the nerve to ask Mary Jane Watson if she'd like to check out the Pym particle exhibit at the Empire State Museum. Next thing I know, the high-energy photons injected into my bloodstream started altering my genomic sequence. At first, I thought I was having an allergic reaction, and then I started climbing up the walls. I told my Aunt May it was late onset puberty. She, believed me for some reason. So, how about you? Get bit by a radioactive hunter or something?
My mother is the harbinger of a dark god. A normal life was never in the cards for me.
Yeesh. I thought high school was hard to deal with. That's gotta be a heavy load to carry.
It is not always easy. You do not seem like a typical Avenger.
Avenger? Me? Oh, no. Between my double major at Empire State, taking photos for the Bugle, and, the whole protecting the neighborhood thing, who has the time? Besides, they haven't asked me to join them. Yet, of course. What about you? How's this whole Midnight Sun thing work? You like the captain or something?
Perhaps according to a prophecy, but in truth, it is only unified together that we will all prevail over Lilith and Chthon. Ego is simply the tool of our enemy.
You sure you're not already an Avenger? Definitely know a guy who'd love to hear that. Here's a hint. It rhymes with smapped in Hermerica.
Cap.
And just how many years has there been a Spider-Verse?
Oh, you mean how long have I been doing this? A few years now. You should have seen the original suit. I still have it lying around the dorm somewhere. Makes a great blanket. How about you? How long have you been hunting?
At this point, I suppose I am well over 3 centuries old. That is, if you count the years spent above and below ground, of course.
Of course. I mean, whatever gets you senior discount sooner, am I right?
You are a fascinating man.
Ooh, I like that. Friendly neighborhood, fascinating man. Wonder if Stark owns that trademark yet.
This Venom creature's obsession with you is strong enough to overcome my mother's call. Until now, I thought that impossible.
It's, complicated. Eddie, the guy underneath the giant oozing mouth, was a reporter with me at the Bugle a while back. I may have ruined his career by exposing a phony source of his on this big murder case. This, of course, led him to the alien symbiote that had secretly bonded with me after my original suit was trashed on Battleworld. We can talk about that little adventure later. Long story short, I thought I had eradicated the suit with a giant church bell. Before I knew it was alive, of course. Anywho, the alien symbiote decided to merge with Eddie, and the two have been hunting me down ever since. It's your basic, simple misunderstanding, right? Well, I guess every superhero needs a super nemesis. Venom is mine. Must be tough having your own mom be yours, huh?
Lilith made her choice long ago.
Greetings, the ultimate wolf waving hand.
She is no longer my mother, but
Hey,
another
Adam.
monster to slay.
How are you?
That's a hard way to look at it. When I see Venom, all I can see is Eddie. And the symbiote that saved my life on a few occasions.
Perhaps that is what Lilith is counting on.
Look, I get it. The monster that looks like your friend is still a monster. I watch plenty of zombie movies, okay? Still doesn't mean you have to become that which you were hunting, if you ask me. I knew that philosophy minor was gonna pay off.
Thank you, Peter. I should be going. This was eye-opening.
For both of us? Gotta thank you too, Hunter. I was sort of holding back before. You know, didn't want to be a chatty Charlie. But now
I'm
the
Peachy,
floodgates are open.
thanks. How are you?
Real Peter Parker flow through. Anyway, you gotta go. I'll talk to you soon.
Of that I have no doubt. Farewell, Peter.
Doing good.
Good chatting with you, Hunter. Hey, Hunter.
Just playing the game. You know.
Hunter, I need your help. Magic's birthday is coming up. I want to throw her a surprise party, but I can't do it alone.
What do you need me to do?
If you could get the other Midnight Suns on board, it would take a huge weight off my shoulders.
All right, let me know what you want.
Still figuring out who and what I need, but I'll message you when I do. Probably tomorrow?
Sounds good.
Thanks for this. Do you have any questions?
Where are we going to have the party?
I'm still scouting locations, but somewhere inside the Abbey. We'll make it work.
Why the surprise? Why not a normal birthday party?
It'll be fun! All your friends showing up at once to wish you the best. Doesn't that sound fun to you?
To have friends do that for me? It is a wonderful thought. Truly, having friends at all is a welcome change from my youth.
No kidding. It's hard to make friends when you're on the run.
That is all I had. I am good for now.
I'm good if you're good. Thanks for this, Hunter. Can't wait to see the look on her face.
Always on the hunt, right?
How goes it, Hunter? Or is it the Hunter?
I appreciate this time away from the forge. Despite Tony's complaints, a bit of soldering is far less effort than wrestling a demon into daily submission.
Sounds like you are happier to be away from Tony than the forge. I do not blame you.
He grows on you.
Like a barnacle?
More of a constant irritant, like sand poured into the metaphorical oyster. Still, you can't deny the pearls of wisdom that emerge. Let's endeavor to meet again soon.
Hunter.
You are welcome to attend Ileana's surprise party.
As much as I would enjoy that, my presence unsettles those incapable of perceiving me. I'll celebrate from afar.
So you will be there in spirit.
Oh, Hunter, how I've missed your wit.
Okay. Oh, let's go lay down. Superlink. Just quickly reading it.
Aha! Yet another victory for the hunter.
Damn it. You totally ambushed me with that pair of queens. I have to admit, I didn't think you'd be such a formidable poker player. Yet another reason to respect you.
It is just beginner's luck. I am sure your next hand will vanquish me.
There you go again, being all unexpectedly humble and generous. You're a hard demon to dislike, Hunter. Even if you are beating my butt at Hold'em.
You do not dislike me, Captain?
Don't get too excited. I didn't say I liked you either, but you've got potential.
Deal another hand, then?
I'm all in.
Oh, friendship. Level 1 Captain Marvel, our first friendship. Hunters increase the nation will unlock powerful gameplay words for the hero. Okay, let's go sorry. Talk to Robbie about Magic's birthday party. Okay. What can we find the writer? Over there with the group, what it looks like. And the rest of stuff forge.
Don't tell me to calm down, Robbie. The others are in there with freaking Caretaker planning their next move against Faustus, and they are totally leaving us out. Again!
But this is the Avengers we're talking about, right? They're heroes.
And who had to bail out those heroes when your new pal Spider-Man was being chased by the alien slime monster? Us!
Got you there.
If they are so powerful, why could Strange not help us save Wanda?
Look, Doc's a good guy, okay? He's patched up a spider knee or two since I started this thing. Flaming pumpkin bombs are not exactly covered by insurance.
I would not trust him to patch a tire.
They move into our home, take it over, and then have the nerve to leave us out of every single damn decision that affects us. You two want to cozy up to Mr. Stark and Doctor Strange? Go right ahead. Me, I'll be outside. Most of the air's been sucked up from here already.
Hey, Ben.
Hunter, got a question for you.
How's my favorite hunter?
Nico made some good points, but I gotta be honest. I'm getting used to the Avengers being around this place. I mean, yeah, Tony can be annoying, but not all of them.
Of course.
Although it makes me wonder.
Wonder what?
Well, what are they thinking about us?
When facing a demon, aim for the heart.
Always do.
Then why are you talking to me when you should really be talking to them? Or at least, her.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You have many abilities, Daywalker. Lying is not one of them. Admit what you feel about Carol. You owe yourself that much.
Admit what? That I feel a sense of admiration and respect for a fellow teammate?
Carol is a formidable warrior, a true hero whose power rivals the titans of old.
Exactly. And she's just so chill about it. Down to earth, smart, funny, able to punch through a tank.
Yes, very admirable and respectable traits. And yet, I wonder if she goes through life alone, without a mate.
I'm not going there, Hunter. Let's just drop it.
Consider it dropped.
Oh, and this conversation? It never happened.
I will add it to the list.
What's good?
Robbie, can we speak in private?
Of course. Let's go.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
All right. What does she need me to do?
She wanted you to pick the team present for Magic.
Oh, I got this. I'll find something unforgettable.
Poor Jerry.
Thank you for the quality time, Hunter. I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing. You have my undivided attention. In this reality, anyway. To be fair, it does look interesting, at least.
Remind me again why you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take way long. Alright, let's get started. How's it going, boss? Let's see what we got here. How does this look? What have you got for me, boss? This never gets old. What do you think?
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
What is that strange ripple in the air? It is not quite wind.
I knew you would sense it. It's the transmigration of life essences from one level of existence to the next.
Human souls?
No. Insects, birds, other creatures. The Abbey is a waypoint where the veil between planes is quite thin. During quiet times such as this, you can actually feel it happening. I didn't want you to miss it.
That was thoughtful of you to think of me, Doctor.
If I am anything, Hunter, it's full of thoughts. Maybe too many, swirling around in my head, crashing against each other in a chaotic cosmos of ideas that is the madness of my mind. Reminding myself that I'm just a small part of the whole of creation is a way I calm it. It also reminds us of what's at risk of vanishing completely if your mother gets her way.
Indeed.
But I have a feeling that with a life force like yours in play, that won't happen.
No pain, no gain.
Just give me a target.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Peace.
A moment. I couldn't help but hear some raised voices in the other room. Was wondering if you knew what all the fuss was about. Was there some argument?
You might want to talk to Nico directly.
Why? Is she upset?
I do not want to speak for her, but she seemed angry about Wanda.
I want to grieve too, but none of us have that luxury right now, or else we'll be grieving the whole world. Thank you for your honesty. I will have to think about how to handle this with Nico. We'll speak later. Don't sneak up on an old lady like that.
Hydra battery ready. We're coming. But yeah, enemies. I think they got it easy.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
That should not be a problem.
Maybe you should teach me that one. Watch close. These fanatics are always the same.
Watch that one!
Hydra is in control of the situation.
See about that.
For a Hydra!
Yeah, hit the Ghost Rider. Let's see what happens.
Led astray.
All in one place.
This.
Your death won't wait!
Okay.
Oh, they smell nervous. Get ready. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Let me help.
That's one hell of a move.
That guy's also gonna explode on the right.
We serve until the end.
Alright, so he's throwing himself.
Follow my
We can.
Cast judgment. This should help.
I stand with the mother.
Oh, he's gonna whip again.
Nothing to worry about.
Not bad for an old guy. Going for it.
That's a neat trick.
Here you go.
I needed that.
Regroup at position Tango. For victory.
I'm always ready.
Got him scared. Just need to finish this.
Oh, I got it. Oh, come on. Come on. Hey.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Don't mess with the ghost right now. I said the wings, but I got to move back. Yourself. Don't mess with the rider. I'm not sure if you're still here or just watching while you're playing games. But tomorrow, Thursday, gets this still. Wednesday for me. There will be a review tomorrow. So.
Yo, got a sec? What's up, Hunt? Hey, Hunter. Parker and I cooked something up, and we think you should be a part of it. Oh, you know, if you're free.
I am intrigued, but not committed.
Well, it's technical. That's the whole idea. First we show you around the shop, and... oops. Almost spoiled the surprise. Tell you what, if you come with me, just for a bit, I promise we won't waste your time.
All right. Where are we headed?
Oh, it's not too far. I can't wait till you see it.
Yeah, Lily will spoil it. Raj.
Hey, you made it!
Told you.
You want to give the rundown, or should I?
I got this. Welcome to the shop.
What is this place?
For me, it's a piece of home away from home.
Quite a setup. What need does it fulfill?
All kinds. Usually, I work on the Hellride, and Parker tinkers with his web gadgets. And as we do, we brainstorm ideas of what we could work on together.
You call it the shop, but I see nothing for sale.
That's the beauty. For me, it's an auto shop. For Parker, it's a workshop. We're both wondering what it's going to be for you.
Why am I here? Why not the forge?
There must be a reason you do this here instead of the forge.
2 reasons. Tony Stark and Doctor Strange. We wanted a place with good vibes and less bickering. Where we could focus on a project without the smartest men in the world telling us how to do it better. The shop is where you work things out for yourself.
I understand why the two of you are here, but why invite me?
Caretaker always described you as someone who worked with their hands.
Today, just drop in to say hello and lick that like button.
Wait, you licked the like button? Or did you like the like button? But yeah, great day to you, Dr. Z. Smith. Didn't know you could lick the like button.
You
But
two
I
are
get
so
what you mean.
thoughtful. Where do I start?
Wherever you want. Why not let Parker give you a quick rundown on our current project? After that, we'll close up the shop.
All right.
It's all pretty neat, huh? There's not enough here to give you a tour, but I did want to show off our first project. Don't have a name for this yet, but if you run into Eddie again, Venom, we think this could give you an edge. When we fought Eddie, the symbiote reacted strongly to your presence. It noticed something about you and tensed up. Our project takes advantage of this.
This project of yours, what does it do?
Our first prototype dulls your presence around the symbiote. Makes you harder for Eddie to notice.
So, symbiote muffler?
Yeah, I'm an old window licker mate.
The other prototype
You're
will help
good
if you're
at
ever caught in Eddie's tendrils. It blasts a distracting subsonic pulse that should give you time to both fight your way out and hit him with a counter.
Like your zingers that keep him distracted?
You know, Robbie and I should let you name all our projects. Then we need to miniaturize it so it fits in your suit. But we could have it ready pretty quick.
I look forward to seeing it in action.
I knew you'd be into this! We are going to make so many weird things together! Oh yeah, I can scrounge enough components to finish this project, but if there were more, we'd have more options. I'll put together a list and send it to your Spark. Bring what you can next time you're here.
All right.
So, how'd it turn out?
Better than expected.
Sick. So, that's the shop. What do you think?
OMG, she has a very large breast.
Yes, she does.
You and Parker have outdone yourselves.
Then think of what the 3 of us can do. I'll give you a heads up before shop class meets again.
Shop class?
Right. That's what we're calling our time here. See you then. Parker, you sticking around?
Yeah, she does, especially from this angle, because you could do it to almost all of them. And you can't zoom in, but I mean, you could at least change it up. Her outfits. A little bit.
Imagine having a blow-up doll like her.
Yeah, and she's an original character for the game, too. I mean, yeah, the others you can see their stuff, if you like. I can skip the cutscene. Go ahead and do that. There. Like, yeah, you can just do it to the others.
Where's Adam?
I don't know. Adam, where the hell are you? He did say hi to me, and then he went quiet. So, he did ask a few questions. I don't know where Adam is. We have our default, so now we have a new style for Captain Marvel. Because you're gonna get different styles, or like different suits. Or you could leave it, or I don't know. Where the regular version is. Like you can also do that to Carol and the guys. He's probably playing games right now, too, on the PlayStation.
Probably having a deserved beer.
Yeah. That or drinking his Jesus juice, which I do know he ran out of earlier.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Blade, can we speak in private?
Is it about the chore wheel? Because I'm not swapping.
No, it is not about that.
Good. Everyone knows how I feel about dish duty.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
No. Hell no.
I thought you were close with Magic.
I am. That's why I won't do it. I told Nico, and I'll tell you. Magic skims the last chapter of a mystery before starting the book. The woman does not like surprises.
Do you know why she dislikes surprises?
Does she need a reason? That's how she is.
Sounds like she would want to know about the party.
Might not go over well with Nico, but Magic would appreciate it. That's your call.
Well, is there anyone else who could help prep for the party?
Outside the Midnight Suns, that Parker kid has way too much energy. May as well put it to good use.
Thanks, Blade.
For what? Kid's annoying. You'd be doing me a favor by keeping him off my back. Do half vampires need sunblock? Can your fangs drain a cream-filled cake? If we bite each other, would we have the same powers? It never ends.
Where's Peter at? Over there. Wow. Yeah, I got the full way way around. Yeah, go across.
What's up, Hunter?
Do you have time to speak in private?
Am I getting fired?
No.
Why
would
don't
you
know.
ask
I
that?
panicked.
Take care, brother. Catch you later.
Yeah, see you later too. You take care.
She asked for Blade, but he is busy.
Oh. So Blade thinks I can fill his vamp-kicking boots?
He said if you are busy, you will stop bothering him.
Daredevil said the same thing when we first met, but he came around. We're buds now. We hang. I do most of the talking, but...
So that is a yes?
Sure. I'm the new guy. I get it. How can I pitch in?
She needs help decorating the party room.
I can tape balloons to the ceiling while standing on it. I am so in. What's up, Hunter?
I might just hang
Hi,
forward.
Hunter.
Oh, how funny I'm hanging there right now.
A successful collaboration.
All right, let's get started.
Found another artifact, Hunter?
Yep, from there.
These were relatively common at one point in history.
Oh, we kind of know that research upgrade.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
Okay.
What do you think?
That's so I can get the other cards a little stronger.
Shh. Tony is working.
Spider. Magic needs more.
Farewell.
Heading to the yard. Right there.
No pain, no gain. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here. The fire burns brighter.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Like playing with... Peace.
Just let me hit X and it worked. Neo Magic needs one. Mission. No Magic needs this one, and then it's out. Reinforcements? Well, go stronger each turn. Move quickly.
Hydra is already experimenting with more of those charges Faustus created. You need to put a stop to their little test.
Enlighten. Popular one.
Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
Confirmed. This will
That'll work.
again.
Whatever gets the job done. Judgment comes. An eternity of suffering awaits.
Hydra Immortalis!
You just made my list.
You want to hit the Ghost Rider?
Pass judgment.
More reinforcements for them.
Awaiting reinforcements.
Only one.
No one will touch you.
Is that the whole gang?
Damage and move each enemy.
Fear my
Let's try this.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Here you go. Is it just me, or do I look different?
I'm just putting it right there, so that way I can go. And that portal.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
You want to hit Ghost Rider? Show the guy.
What was that?
Gaster.
Regroup and await reinforcements. We are immovable.
The stench of their sins fills the air.
Life being so inconsequential.
I suppose it's something.
I'll get in there. Isn't Dr. Faustus wanted for war crimes? Huh. You guys might be accessories, you know. You asked for it.
Is that the best you've got?
focus right now.
Awaiting reinforcements. Mother, protect us. I don't blame you for bringing hell.
Prepare yourself.
You were never my equal.
None would be spared.
Whatever works for you.
What do we can handle so far? Strikes ring hollow. Someone call for reinforcements? We stand with the mother.
I'm sure that one right behind you.
It is going as we planned. Allowed to take your life.
That wasn't bad.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
How about this one? Aw, you guys are so adorable thinking you can beat us.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
I'm due 3 after this one, yeah. Real actor. You do almost that stuff. Complete missions will go further. Nico, Magic just needs one more.
Tonight's the night for emo kids. You coming?
Lead the way.
And the emo kids are back for another deep dive into the night of your death.
When can we start?
Soon. Strange asked to lead tonight's meeting. He's prepping the... I don't know what exactly. It involves a lot of weird math. While he's preparing his, the theorems, I guess? You should talk to Magic. She'll explain how we use ingredients.
You received my message, yes? About the ingredients?
Yes, but I came up short.
This is fine. I also hate scavenging. Remember, ingredients make mystical trinkets. Excess trinkets go to you. I will provide a new list for the next meeting. Check your spark tomorrow. Enough about ingredients. I said more words than strange. Has he prepared yet? I have plans for after.
What plans?
Solitary plans.
All my preparations are complete. And now for a thorough explanation of this week's delicate divinations. However, Miss Minoru insisted I provide a summary, if you request it.
Summarize, please.
We do the same as before, but this time we zap you with more mystical power.
That is it?
That's it. Shall we begin?
Go ahead.
Where do your memories last leave off?
I was running through the Abbey grounds.
Good. Now, focus. And now, wake your mind from slumber.
I burst into the clearing, expecting an army. Instead, I find her. She sits at the center of a muddy circle. For a moment, I wonder if she sleeps.
Tell us, Hunter. Tell us who you see.
I see the mother of demons, herald of the manifold dream, she who tends what dwells beneath. I see Lilith. I see my...
What's happening here?
What, you got a spidey sense, too?
I was taking a walk. I heard the chanting.
Crap, I messed up the binding formula.
As I most definitely told you, lemon scented is no replacement for actual lemon.
What exactly is going on?
The Hunter's resurrection, though miraculous, was incomplete. We're attempting to restore a rather crucial set of memories.
How Hunter killed Lilith the first time.
You're not mad, are you?
I'm not mad. But next time you do this, I'd like to observe.
Of course! Next time.
We should have invited her.
Quiet, you.
You are definitely making progress. How are you feeling?
I am fine.
About Caretaker? We never invited her because it seemed cruel to make her relive your death.
I would have preferred to spare her the details, but now she knows.
You're right. If we can't figure out how you defeated Lilith the first time, there's little chance it could happen again. I'll speak with her before the next meeting, smooth things over. And with that, we're done for the day. You leaving?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
Really? Storage all the items used.
Hello.
Well met.
We need to talk.
Yes?
We should speak in private.
Just what I need. Intrigue. Lead the way.
Nico is planning to throw you a surprise birthday party.
And why do you tell me this?
You are my teammate. Nothing should be secret between us.
Huh. Well, thank you for revealing this to me. Did she say how many people?
Just the Midnight Suns. Also Spider-Man.
Small crowd.
What now?
What else? I survived the party.
Oh.
I have something for you.
A video of a kitten with its entire head in a jar of peanut butter, and then a puppy licks the peanut butter off the kitten.
Components for shop class.
Almost as good. What's shaking, Bacon?
Bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank, but I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
What's up?
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Do you remember the bells, kiddo? When you were younger?
Could we speak in private?
Will this lead to the two of us shouting at one another?
I cannot see how.
Then yes.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
A surprise party? Have you met Magic?
Why do you say that?
Oh, just a feeling. What does Nico want from me?
Can you handle the cake?
Of course. The trick will be hiding the icing. Magic's sweet tooth can lead her to cupcakes at 50 paces.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions. The forge is a powerful tool.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Take your pick, Hunter. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Interesting.
Caretaker could have at least left. Time to take it to the next level. The fire burns brighter. Do your thing.
There it is again. That strange gamma energy signature. The green numbers, as Bruce says. The Hydra tech we found is saturated with the same fluorescence.
And what does Dr. Banner have to say about that?
Can't get an answer from him. He's gone off the grid. AWOL. Happens sometimes when he's working something out.
What kind of something?
The really big kind.
Then what now?
We find ourselves another doctor who specializes in creepy gamma science. Just so happens I know of one who recently opened up shop in the area. Of course, he's barking mad.
Faustus.
One and the same.
Well, I suppose you two do have some catching up to do.
Oh, you know. Hydra secrets, dastardly plans, the odd bomb launched in my face.
How soon before we begin the hunt?
Based on the intel we've recovered? Now.
Suit up.
My old buddy, Dr. Faustus. He'll be thrilled to see us.
It is not hard to detect the sarcasm in your voice.
We're not getting anything from this guy unless we force him.
You'll be heading into New York near the harbor. Faustus is overseeing Hydra operations in the area. There must be something important down there if he's shown up personally. Stay focused and try and keep a low profile. If you think Lilith's forces are corrupted, you don't want to meet the Port Authority.
Careful. She will no doubt be very temperamental after such a long journey. There. My beautiful, terrible girl. You'll be free of confinement soon enough. Free to unleash Mother's righteous fury upon her enemies. The weak, the ignorant, the unworthy. My point exactly.
Ooh.
Well, that certainly looks familiar.
Dark magic. I can feel it, just like before.
Plus, he's boosted the gamma signature. Must be the new and improved extra evil model.
Ah yes, coming soon to a deserted dock near you.
So glad you discovered television.
Whatever this thing is, it's clearly important to Faustus.
And Lilith.
Which means it's worth a closer look.
Way ahead of you there.
I can stand a chance against the three of us.
We will not fail.
We'll see about that.
We've seen seen what those charges are capable of. Don't get cocky just because you've got Captain Marvel to fall back on.
No, please. Come, examine the device closely. I think you'll find it's not so easy to dismiss this time around.
Really wish we could get this clown off our comms.
I'm sure Mr. Stark will get around to it eventually.
Even the best can get better.
Watch everywhere.
I think you got him. That's a neat trick. Here it comes.
I am impressed.
Hydra. In my sights.
I can still smell him from here.
Almost here. Hold position.
Once my device disintegrates, the great Captain Marvel, the others will have no choice but to listen. Even the Hospitals will be forced to acknowledge my greatness. Mother will be so pleased when I deliver her your ashes.
Not exactly
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Not a problem.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
We both want Blade. He's not gonna like that.
Lucky shot.
Looks like they want to try a few more.
My role as your mother's herald was foretold in the sacred pages of the Darkhold Hunter. The very light was laid before me, as were the traitorous actions of the one you misguidedly call Caretaker. Has she told you of your true destiny, Hunter? Do you not wish to know? I can show you this.
And I can show you the true meaning of
For a champion of the light. No wonder Cthulhu has taken such interest in your family.
Hell You are not ready for me.
If my device can disrupt the molecular bonds, it will most certainly be able to achieve our true target. The risk is worth the reward. I am certain Mother will understand.
Yes, my mother is known for her patience and understanding.
Now that's some grade A hero quality sarcasm you got going there.
No more time to waste. Let us go.
Even you must have detected the latest modifications to my device, Captain Marvel. I'm afraid you'll find her energy is not so easily absorbed this time. No!
Please! You cannot fail me!
Ode you one. One?
Let us will be done.
Typical.
For Hydra.
They must be trying to psych us out.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them
We
down.
gotta take it down.
I'm all over it.
Oh, we gotta take them, then blocking one. Protect the one first. Oh. Come on, we gotta move forward.
Let's get this started.
You're gonna hurt it.
How invigorating.
Ought to make things interesting.
You've had this coming.
Protect your shield now.
Now's our chance. Take Faustus into custody before he can regain his bearings.
Upwards. No, she played. No, she played. No, she played. You're gonna roll. Don't blade.
Ready for a real hit? Time for the real thing.
What? No great speeches? No musings from the Dark Book? Is the great Dr. Faustus at a loss for words?
Guessing the Darkhold doesn't have any spells for boosting your cardio. Let's grab this turkey before he makes it to the transport.
All of you?
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
That's a new ability.
Welcome assistance.
Is that all?
Holy cow.
That's one hell of a move.
Let's do it.
Hopefully I'm gonna
Hydra's in control of the situation. Hope you're ready.
HP. God. We don't have. We do.
They must know my reputation.
Let's see our one here.
The damage from that infernal reap must have caused an error in the arming sequence. I know my adjustments should have tripled the disruptors. The next time you will not be so fortunate.
Aw, it's almost cute how you think there'll be a next time. Is it that way?
Leave some for the rest of us.
Yeah, that's kind right now. Just have your defend files in case that guy tries to steal. Yeah, they did not stand a chance. I'm gonna start it.
We've got him. Bring him in before they send anyone else to cause more problems.
No! I'm still here, you idiots!
Truly not your day, is it?
You think you scare me? I, who serves at the right hand of the Demon Mother, who hears the whispers of the Dark God Chthon,
who was chosen to learn his secrets in the one true tome of creation.
Do you really think I could be afraid of you?
Yeah.
What? I want to know.
Everything.
Crossbones. Hydra's Black Ops Division. You should see the file Steve's got on the guy.
Faustus must have outlived his usefulness to Hydra. And sadly, us.
Perhaps not. If decades of fighting the undead have taught me one thing, there's always an answer. Provided you dig deep enough.
Nice. Let's get that back to the Abbey. Only maybe wipe it down with a napkin first.
Like, only has one more mission.
Let me guess. Could not sleep? Starting to become a common theme here.
It was not always the case. The Abbey was once a different place. I was happy here once.
Now that is something I would like to see.
I suppose I have earned that. I have been extra me lately, as Nico says. It is just that for so many nights now, every time I close my eyes, all I see is Wanda, drowning within darkness, calling to me. I do not think I will ever sleep again. Not until we find her.
Losing a comrade is always traumatic. It is perfectly normal to dream about her.
I am not just dreaming about her. She is reaching out to me. I could feel her, Hunter. Hear her crying out for help as if she was in the same room. Such anguish in her voice. It's a sound I will never forget. Like me, you also have a connection to the darkness, Hunter. Don't you also hear it calling out to you in your dreams sometimes? Whispering secret things, dark things.
I turned my back on her darkness just as my mother turned her back on the world. I have no connection to her or her kind anymore.
You can tell yourself that all you want, Hunter, but I've heard you calling out in your sleep. Calling out to your mother, Lilith. I know you dream about her. But it is not your dreams that concern me today. All that matters is we find Wanda. I hope you will do what is right when the time comes. Sweet dreams, Hunter.
Hey there.
What is troubling you, Tony?
Oh, I don't know. Pick your poison. I'm living in the Amity Horror House. My roommate is depressed. Oh, and I have a roommate and not my own executive suite at the nearest resort. The espresso machine is broken. The world is turning into the cover of a 90s metal album. And the big guy, well, he's not answering his phone. So you tell me, Hunter, what's not to be troubled about?
I am also concerned about Banner.
Because you care about him, or because of the mission?
Because you care about him. You Avengers understand what it means to have another warrior's back. Something I admire.
Oh, we have our flaws too. Believe me. Banner isn't known to be the most emotionally stable, and when the pressure ramps up, well, let's just say he doesn't have the kind of nervous breakdown that results in basket weaving and a week-long yoga retreat. Things get messy. Not being able to see how he's holding up is proving a challenge.
One we must endure for the time being.
Thanks for the talk.
Anytime, Tony.
Hunter?
You found your way back to me. This new world suits you well. You look strong.
What is it you want?
To love you. To be there for you as a mother should.
Love? That word must burn your lips.
Burn? You have no idea. It is the only thing that fuels me. Everything I have done, everything I do, everything I will do is for you, child. Always for you. Can you honestly say the same about Sarah? Surrounding you with heroes who will gladly return you to your grave after you've exceeded your use.
Wait, not this again.
Poor child. How did you end up so alone?
Another dream. This cannot be a coincidence.
Hey, Hunter. Got a minute to talk?
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Fear, anxiety, doubt, you know, a bunch of feel-good thoughts and feelings about where this team is headed.
Why is that?
Wanda is gone. And all calls to Banner are going straight to voicemail. Everyone's on edge about it, and that puts me on edge, you know?
Try not to worry too much, Robbie.
Kinda hard not to. Worrying is like Sparky's full-time job. You know, I can't help thinking. The Avengers are so preoccupied with reaching Banner. But I bet no one would notice if I took off and joined Hydra or just, I don't know, disappeared.
Robbie, everyone here would notice, including me.
I'm not so sure about that.
I am. If you were to fall off the map, I would toil day and night to find you.
Yeah. I guess you are pretty stand-up that way.
I try.
Well, I guess I should go find Peter. See if he wants to chill. Might take my mind off things, you know?
That is a good idea.
See you around.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
That's easy to do.
Ah, yes.
Coil analysis.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the... Genius inventor strikes again.
What's the cost of a random heroic card in your resource 0?
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Yard upgrade. Do that thing after I get a yard.
Practice makes perfect. If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
I realize this.
Tell me you found something good. Central will crack the code. This stuff is actionable. Let's shut it down. Ready for some hero work? This should keep someone busy. I'm here if you need me.
Ghost Friday.
If you got a minute, Hunter, I'd like to check in.
I trust your analysis of that gamma bullet is going smoothly?
It's going, but I'm not.
Oh?
I was this close to getting Faustus to spill his guts. This close! Then friggin' poof! Crossbones turns his ass to ash with his magic bullet. Our forces are strained enough trying to keep up with Hydra. We could have used his intel.
We will prevail without whatever Hydra secrets Faustus had tucked away in his head.
Well, we don't really have a choice now, do we? God, I would have loved to have had the chance to interrogate that bastard. I had been waiting so long to get some one-on-one skull-pounding time with him. What a waste. Speaking of crushing Hydra skulls, I'm pretty sure Caretaker is waiting for you at the table with another mission. Let me know if you want me to join on whatever errand she sends you on. I could use some demon-pounding time, release some of the pent-up aggression I was saving for Faustus.
I will let you know, Captain.
Carol. Call me Carol.
gotta do 60 damage in a turn. That might be hard to do. Mission agent.
We've located a Hydra agent with an unusually high gamma signature, probably from working in close proximity to their recent experiments. If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
That should not be a problem.
Yeah, so
Nice
has
move.
at least one less one.
Let me help. Every little bit helps.
You've had this coming.
Wow, I'm surprised you didn't punch a hole right through. This should be good.
That was something.
Going for it.
We will never forsake her.
Ow! Quit it!
Something's wrong.
Arm Alpha reinforcing. Serve her with honor. No one will touch you.
You're wasting your time, but whatever.
Looks like it's up to me. Not to brag, but I feel pretty good right now.
I'll give it a whirl.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
Okay, I am now.
Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert.
But
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it looks like you've got another problem on your hands. One of the Fallen. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
good.
Okay, I felt that one.
Yeah, it's her.
No
Oh, come on, Eddie. Sick.
Alright, go ahead. Okay.
Real original. best chance at survival. Next time I won't go easy.
How many enemies are gonna here?
Now that's a smile only a mother could love. You need this more than I do. Whoa, that was weird. I've got some scores to settle. This isn't a healthy way of expressing yourself. Here's one for you. Interesting.
That one hurt.
Ugh. What are you made of anyway?
No one gets away.
We need to help if we can. Why don't you just eat a hot dog cart or something? Why is it always about the organs, huh? Take that!
So that's how that works.
Here we go! Should come in handy.
Gonna have to try harder than that. Right back in it. Barely a scratch.
I'm on it.
That wasn't bad.
First. But we gotta back up plan.
You sure you're okay?
We will make you feel regret.
Here you go.
It's good to have friends. Maybe put some ice on that. You'll feel better.
Can't do
I'm
this
back in the
once and for
saddle.
all.
All right, that hurt a little.
Here we go again. Boy, I hope Hydra follows proper concussion protocols.
Not bad.
Monoforms are for the weak. We're not done with you yet.
Talk about a sticky situation.
Caught me off guard.
You can't just scare me off, you know.
Listen, we need to get it together. Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal. I'm on it. There goes.
Nice assist.
I feel like the bigger combos do more enemies.
Hey, don't quit on me now. Remind me to dodge next time. I think I pushed my luck.
Oh, this should be good. Nice. Let's do this.
Looks like I get another shot. Now I owe you one.
Hope you're ready. You're gonna remember me.
Let's do it.
Good one.
Sensors tracking movement. First you die, then we eat. Squirming only brings us
Ugh, this thing smells as bad as it looks.
That should get you going.
I'm uncharacteristically hamstrung at the moment.
Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here.
it.
They won't make that mistake twice.
That's getting old.
Our time to shine. You are puny.
Oh, that's just gross.
Play with our food.
Bring your whole army for all I care.
Targeting systems active.
Ready for round 2.
Look how fragile you are. No.
Hard to follow its movements. You're gonna pay for that, slime ball!
Try this on for size. My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but get the hang of nine heads?
I was born for this.
This one's for you. Right, feeling it. Oh, this should be good. You must be pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us. Wow, you really bulked up, Eddie. You have a friend down.
Time for some payback. That hurt.
Let's see how tough you are.
Coming at you.
That was something.
Hydra's immortal.
Here we go again. Just the boost I needed. And I thought Venom hit hard. Wow.
I'll get you for that.
Soon we eat. Stop.
Man, this is just gross.
This doesn't happen often.
Thanks there.
this one. So that's how that works. Well, that's interesting.
Time for the real thing.
It's just me now. Just let me catch my breath. Looks like it's up to me. Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits? This would be a lot easier if you guys just...
Now where's that one that hit me?
I've been waiting. No one dies on my watch.
Spider-Man really is a nice guy. I mean, who else could put up with this thing chasing him around all the time? You really got a one-track mind. Ready up.
Finally, it's my turn. I've been waiting.
All right, time to really apply myself here.
Get my head on straight.
Confirmed enemy target.
Gross! I might need some help here. You asked for it. Oh, I almost feel bad for you losers. Almost.
Thanks for the help.
You're in trouble now.
I'm on it. At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat.
No escaping this time.
If you wanted a hug, you could have just asked.
over till it's over.
Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, third string?
I'm back and ready for more.
You're gonna remember me.
Hope this helps.
We can fix that.
I'm back in the saddle. One more time. Whatever works. Don't try that again.
My time to shine. Not too strong for you.
How can a punch be so sloppy? You're gonna pay for that, slime ball!
They got me good.
Watch. Good one. Where'd you learn that one? Watch closely. Aw, you guys are so adorable thinking you can beat us.
It's my turn. You will wait here.
This thing is actually...
Someone's hurt. I think I'm actually hurt. You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful.
Pain is angering. Ready for a real hit?
Let's hope we don't have to do that again.
This should help.
Now I need a shower. Not looking so good over there.
Ready to save the day. And dizzy all of a sudden.
Hope you're ready.
loose! Okay, that actually hurts.
I'm going for it! You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you.
Let's try this.
No pain.
This one's for you.
We will crack your tiny bones.
Someone give him a hand!
Pain only makes us hungrier.
And learn.
Fragile, but not as fragile as you.
Hi, feeling it.
That was the hard part, right?
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
That was me. I still want to. Alright. Yeah, it's maybe. To Blade.
I need to get out there and crack some skulls, Hunter.
The Sanctorum can be a tricky piece of property to manage.
Blade? What is it?
Caught a scent around the Abbey that doesn't belong. It's faint, not enough for anyone else to notice, but it hit me again tonight. How's that dog of yours when it comes to tracking? You two up for a little hunt?
I'm sure Charlie could help. And I might be useful too.
You can start right now. This gate won't budge for me, but maybe you can open it. You sure that dog knows where she's going?
No, but I trust her instincts.
Guessing you don't carry around a lot of keys. At least you're honest.
Charlie will be the first to let us know if she cannot find the way.
You two have a lot of conversations?
I can tell you never had a dog before, Blade.
Never got the chance as a kid. Too risky these days in my line of work.
Maybe you just need to find the right dog.
Haven't found a breed yet the vamps won't eat out of spite.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I can still smell it. That thing is out here somewhere.
That looked like...
some kind of jacked up shadow hound. If I didn't know any better, I'd say we just found the Barghest. But it can't be.
The what?
The Barghest. Legendary demon dog of the old country. Kind of thing you'd hear stories about around the campfire.
A shadow hound could easily be mistaken for a spirit, but how would it have gotten here?
Good question, but we're not gonna find the answer tonight. Let's head back before Caretaker locks the doors on us. Damn. Shit. Looked like it knew we were coming, too.
Shop class tonight. You free?
I am ready.
Right on.
You're right, man.
Wait, what's Tony doing here?
It's interesting how you solved the heat problem.
Is that a good interesting or a bad interesting?
Neither. It's just not what I would have done.
Right.
Hey, boss. Fancy meeting you here. I didn't picture you for the technical type. Wait, no, I'm seeing it. You're someone who's always appreciated horsepower.
What brings you here, Tony?
I couldn't sleep. Saw Parker slip off with a backpack full of gadgets. I was tired and bored, so I followed him here. You know, the only time I've seen the Hell Ride is when it's on fire. Think Robbie will let me poke around under the hood?
Shop class is open to you.
Well, that's nice, boss, but I don't plan to stay if I'm not welcome. Look, this isn't my thing, and I don't want to make it my thing. I'll stick around as long as Robbie and Parker are cool with it.
All right. We should ask them.
The two of you heard me, right?
Yeah.
Sure did.
So, what do you think? I'll be completely invisible.
Like Sue Storm?
Like a slightly taller Sue Storm.
Yeah, we're happy to have you. I mean, as long as the shop doesn't become a Stark subsidiary, I'm good.
Scout's honor.
Then welcome to shop class, Tony.
All right. You kids do your thing.
We have no big threats on the horizon, so today we're going to retool some of our gear.
No big threats? What about Lilith?
Shop class deals with known quantities. Lilith alters fundamental scientific principles just by existing. She's way out of our league. Besides, we have a ton of ideas in the backlog for these personal prototypes. It all depends on the components at hand. You already gave me the components. Those will come in handy. I'm ready to put this together. How about you?
I am ready.
Some 25 of best players have 22 damage. 2 damage, 4 health. Also, 4. Next to environment attack.
You ready to leave?
I am ready to go.
So, Tony, did you have any thoughts on the project?
This is shop class.
The mysteries deepen, Hunter. You have that I want to ask you something, but I'm not sure I should look on your face. Go on, ask.
What does it feel like to fly?
That's not it. You really wanted to ask if Captain Marvel can take you flying sometime.
That would be wonderful, if you do not mind.
I'll put you down on the list. You are the last Midnight Sun to ask. I'm actually surprised Blade wants some airtime.
Why would that surprise you?
You know Blade. He prefers to be on level ground. It's hard to be on your guard when you're dangling from someone's arms.
I do not think he will mind.
And neither will I. This was a blast, Hunter. That was a worthy hangout, Hunter. A good exercise routine keeps the mind and body sharp. Thanks.
BRB.
I'm just quickly reading.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
All right, let's get started. Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. What can I say except you're welcome? I'm here if you need me.
Ready for more? Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. We need any advantage we can get.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
All right then.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
I have something for you.
Free pizza for a year?
Components for shop class.
That's nearly as interesting.
There is a wholesomeness to you that is admirable.
You and my aunt would have so much to talk about.
Well met.
Must what? Anti-venom suit.
Good. Hello, Hunter.
Is there something I can help you with? You are looking at me funny.
Was I? Huh. You read me so well. I was just thinking about how much you remind me of Lilith when she was young.
You have never really spoken of her before.
I guess I don't like to dredge up old memories, especially the painful ones.
What was my mother like when she was younger?
Better than me, that was for sure. She was the brave one, kind and courageous. Everyone loved her. Me most of all. So you can imagine how hard it was for me when she sold her soul.
I am so sorry you went through that. Losing a sister could not have been easy.
It wasn't. But I imagine it must be harder for you. I lost a sister, but you lost your mother.
I was just a baby when it happened.
Still, I know it affects you. She had everything going for her. Everything. Beauty, brains, talent, compassion. She could have done anything, and she just threw it all away for power. What a waste. We should have been a family.
I suppose we have each other.
Yes. Yes, we do. And for now, that is enough.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself. But I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
Boss.
Bye. Hey, you. What's the latest intel? We'll cut through that encryption in no time. This stuff is actionable. Let's shut it down. Who are we sending on an op? Stay out of trouble.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
I'll ensure it's done.
With every fight, my power grows.
Time's over.
Whatever works for you.
Prepare yourselves.
Someone get me out of here!
That will do.
That's a neat trick.
Hail Hydra!
You're mine. Didn't my resolve that easily. One of them consorts with the shadows.
Here. This should help.
I must be the popular one today. This won't end well.
Good work. This will help you.
Interesting tactic. That's the spirit.
Fight if you must. so we
Enemy has the upper hand. Can't run from this.
Something isn't right.
I don't think she had done that.
No one will touch you.
I usually prefer a quiet entrance.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Water makes things interesting. I'm still in my prime.
Everything by the book so far. Finally, it's my turn. I was born for this.
Thank you.
Give him a
Guess I'll switch them already.
Oh, they smell nervous.
You'll leave this world alone and forgotten. You're just lucky we aren't allowed to take your life.
Who's next? These fanatics are always the same.
Let's try that again, shall we? The light shines on the most dutiful.
Go back and regroup. You're next on the list.
It's a bit late to hide, is it not?
Looks like we're winning.
Follow my lead.
Regroup and position Tango.
He's going invisible.
Nowhere gets away.
I will remember your face.
Okay.
This situation is grave. This time
They didn't see that coming.
We've done it. Excellent work.
There's one more down. cutscene. Just a few seconds. We got it. Stark emo kids and replacement OP.
Something smells pungent.
That would be Grandma Stark's famous linguine and clam sauce, with some Tony adjustments.
Grandma's recipe was not good enough?
Well, I loved her to pieces, but she also loved vodka in her cooking, and I can't touch the stuff. Not anymore. I even made sure the Abbey has a dry bar.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
That's just my way of saying thank you for being one of the only Midnight Suns who hasn't threatened to banish me to the Netherworld, empty my jugular, or portal me to the sun. And that was just today.
Perhaps if they knew more of the man underneath the armor, they would come to understand you as I have.
Maybe you're right. The Mark series can be pretty imposing.
I was not talking about your suit.
Oh, that's deep. Just like the garlic-rich flavor of Grandma Stark's famous sauce. Ah, you two would have really hit it off. Like you, she had a heart of gold, but could be quite the demon when crossed. Used to frighten the crap out of Dad. I thought it gave her character. Know who else I'm pretty sure has character?
Who?
You. Bon appetit, Hunter.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing. I have
How's it going, boss? What do you think?
Farewell.
Well, you know what they say about practice.
Let's do this. See you around.
Just like you wanted.
Friendly neighborhood service at friendly neighborhood prices.
Any new leads? This won't take long. This stuff is actionable. Let's shut it down. Bye.
always wants to buy this. That's very strange. Ivan.
If Hydra wants a straight-up fight, then I say give them everything you've got.
We'll handle it post-haste. Let me show you the way. Do I look a bit younger to you?
Oh, you got one hiding. Here we go. Fail, Smydra.
Has chosen
Fair enough.
make way for vengeance. You're mine. Target locked in.
And where do you think you're going?
On Vega, moving into position.
Your sacrifice will be remembered.
You'll need even greater numbers to defeat me.
It's your time. All who serve the Mother are damned.
By the will of the light shines on the most dutiful.
Looking good here.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Hydra Immortalis. For victory. You're mine.
I won't be dispatched that easily.
This should help.
I'm afraid I'm not much good like this. A moment.
None can escape it. Fear my judgment.
I've been waiting.
One of our allies is in need. Victory is nearly at hand.
I'm saving my energy.
Okay.
How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough. Sure, why not?
Whatever gets the job done.
Back into the fray.
This should be good.
That will be our focus then.
That was really something.
This shouldn't take long.
The Iron Man shows us.
Oh, that? It was nothing.
We may have a problem here. No one gets away.
Everything's still online.
As ordered. I've got your back.
This isn't going like I expected. That'll work. I heard Lilith was kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
Accept your fate.
Shouldn't have pissed me off.
Come here.
Sure, well, let's see you do that without the suit.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Feel like that. Should like that click. No different. Yeah, one more. Let's do another one. Yeah, so. Yeah, hold circle fully. Relay these gotchas.
thing. Ready to work? The fire burns brighter. Peace.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? What can I say except you're welcome? See you, Hunter.
No pain, no gain. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way. See you around. Robbie can summon Hellfire at a whim, but he doesn't want to ask if he can play fetch with your dog.
Okay.
I don't actually care, but he needs to stop moping. So, can Robbie play with your dog?
Robbie is free to play with Charlie. So is everyone else.
There, it was that easy. Can't believe he couldn't just ask. I'll let Robbie know. He's gonna stop bugging me about this, or the hell ride goes over a cliff.
Okay, like.
Underneath my mask is a look. Deep satisfaction.
Lucky you caught me in a good mood.
What's new, Hunter? Fascinating info here. And by this should keep someone busy. I'm here if you need me. Thanks, Hunter.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you press it wrong, it will undo or remove one.
As if the people of New York didn't have enough problems, scattered reports of Hydra activity are coming in from across the 5 boroughs. We'll head to the highest concentration first and take it from there. Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Not a problem.
Yeah.
Maybe you should call a few more.
Hell. They cannot possibly match your strength. The advantage is mine. You make that look almost too easy.
For the mother.
Anyone else shoot him?
Moving into position. Circle with honor.
Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms.
So that's how that works. Here we go. Didn't think I could get any stronger. Ready up. Take this. Watch and learn.
Hydra, Immortalis! Reinforcements on approach. This should get you going.
Are they stronger than they look, at least? Walk in the light.
My strength grows.
Is that all?
fills the air. Is that the best you've got?
I know it is.
Let's do it.
Whatever gets the job done.
Oh my god.
Vengeance has
We've done it. Excellent work.
Why is it that for every one of these sites we take out, it seems like 2 more appear in their place?
Patience. Hydra certainly lives up to their name.
I've hunted an actual Hydra. That was easier.
easier than this. I live up to my name, too. Hell of a price Crossbones put on your head, Runt. Too bad he never said it had to stay attached to your body. Well, too bad for you.
Big words. For a dead man. You got one thing right today, Sabretooth. Heads are definitely about to roll.
Oh, look. Another mangy stray.
You smell wrong.
Compared to him?
Good point.
Now I get to kill 2 runts with 1 claw. Maybe I should be paying Hydra.
If the people wait until the enemy turns to attack,
Take that animal down before he can hurt anyone else.
Who you calling an animal, lady?
Check your ears, Creed. She didn't stutter.
This shall be of great help.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Bad luck for you, bub.
I don't even feel it.
Got my attention.
Maybe they should call me the Hunter. I'll put my scorecard up against yours anytime.
I don't think it's good.
Hold position.
Wolverine may be terse, but at least he is not a cold-blooded killer. Weak, even for Hydra.
Didn't do the trick. I'm gonna rip you a new one.
We'll settle up later.
Oh,
From the way people talk, I figured we'd all just die in terror at the sight of you. So much for that.
You want to hit Wolverine much?
Like it or not, here they come.
So, is he some sort of werewolf?
Think that'll stop me?
We will move as one.
Maybe you're as good as they say. Now it's my turn.
You are lucky to still be breathing. It is all coming back to me.
All Beta moving into position.
This one has the stink of death on him. A past filled with the suffering of innocent victims.
You're going home in pieces.
You think this hurts? Now I'm angry.
Get my bearings here.
The light will carry you onward.
I was hoping for a challenge, but I should have known better. Got some more flunkies for you to toss around.
It is a shame you chose to waste your talents chasing the highest bidder. You did not have to end up this way.
Done waiting.
I've got all the heals.
The ugly one.
You call this a wound?
Welcome assistance.
I eat heroes like you for breakfast.
We'll see about that.
I don't need the help, but here we are.
It is a shame you chose to waste your talents chasing the highest bidder. You did not have to end up this way.
Barely a scratch.
Once I'm done here, maybe I'll visit that little castle of yours.
Looks like they called for help.
This one has the stink of death on him. A past filled with the suffering of innocent victims. You were too weak for this fight. The light is on our side.
To that face.
We'll settle up
The power of the light.
You're not good enough for me, but I think you already knew that.
Here comes a few more.
So, is he some sort of werewolf?
For it.
If they die, they die.
Looks like you got me, Runt. Go ahead. Make it quick.
What the hell are you doing?
Not much of a hunter, are you? You'd fit right in with Logan and the rest of Xavier's housebroken little pets. Now hold still, pup. This is gonna hurt.
Nifty trick. Don't think he was expecting that thing around your neck to bite back.
Can he heal from that too?
Don't know. But I'm gonna make sure he doesn't.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
Can't heal. Have to keep going.
It sounds like you had some unexpected visitors out there.
Those two beasts came out of nowhere. Who were they?
Victor Creed and James Logan Howlett. But I'm sure they'd prefer to go by their current aliases.
Sabretooth and Wolverine. Those two have been at each other's throats for decades.
Wolverine? Then he is a werewolf? Huh. I did not sense that from either of them.
Because they are mutants. Like me.
You are... like them?
I will not be howling at the moon anytime soon, Hunter. It affects us all in different ways.
There are some things you'll need to become familiar with in our post-atomic world, Hunter. Mutants being a big part of that.
A blessing or a curse in the blood, depending on who you ask. I can explain further if you must know.
In the meantime, I need to look into what's happening in New York. Wolverine is an honorable man, if a bit rough around the edges. Sabretooth, on the other hand, is a homicidal maniac. The fact that he's got his sights set on you is definitely not good news.
Wait, you know Logan?
Who do you think first told me about you? You'd be surprised how many people have found their way into these woods over the years, and once they do, they tend to find a way back. I doubt this is the last we have seen of either of them.
Wonderful.
Logan and I are not exactly best friends or anything. He's more my brother, Piotr's friend. Like I said earlier, we're all mutants. Not to freak you out or anything.
Brother is Colossus.
You say mutant as if it is a bad thing.
In some parts of the world, it is a very bad thing. You've been sleeping in the grave, so you've missed out on the anti-mutant hysteria. The Mutant Registration Act, all that crap.
So it is safe to say that things in the modern world are not easy for your kind.
That's an understatement.
So you and these other mutants, you all know each other from Russia?
Hardly. We're all part of the X-Men. I mean, not currently. But I guess once you're an X-Man, you're always an X-Man.
Just like a midnight sun.
I guess so.
And this Sabretooth, he is a mutant. Does that make him an X-Man as well?
Definitely not an X-Man. He and Wolverine go way back. Who knows what their feud was originally about? I doubt they can remember either.
He has been tracking us for a bit. He was the presence I sensed at the docks.
Are you sure it was him and not something else?
I hope this Wolverine takes care of him, so we do not have to worry about it.
You should be so lucky. Logan and Creed have been chasing one another's tails since before I was born. If Logan ever killed him, I think he'd be so overwhelmed he'd pass out.
Thank you for explaining this to me. It seems I have a lot to learn.
Of course, mutant society is small, but super complicated. But all you need to know is that Sabretooth sucks.
Okay, good to know. It's what it is then. Yeah, you get it in.
Are you heading to the meeting?
Soon, and do not forget the ingredients.
Are you prepared for tonight's meeting?
I am more than prepared. I am the Sorcerer Supreme. But yes, I am ready.
Ready to head to the Emo Kids meeting?
Lead the way.
Choose and watch. Observe.
feels like we're getting closer to figuring out how you died. It's not too much, is it?
The memories are painful, but I have endured worse.
That's good! I mean, it's bad, but yeah, I'm glad you're hanging in there. Ileana wants to lead the ritual this time. That surprised me.
Why?
Magic taking the lead and Caretaker staying out of her way? The world must be ending. Oh, right. It is.
I believe I know Ileana's plans for the ritual.
How?
I overheard her speaking with Strange.
I appreciate you telling me.
Telling you this time, you mean? That's fair. Perhaps I've kept you in the dark more often than I should. Ileana's approach is reckless and could cause you lasting harm. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
Are you prepared for Miss Rasputin to apply the metaphorical cheese grater to your soul?
Ileana has more than earned my respect.
She'll earn mine when she refrains from, and I quote, going with the flow. I'm certain you'll be fine. If all goes wrong, I shall pick up the pieces, as always.
The ritual today will be unlike before.
How so?
We shall make real progress. I refuse to coddle you as the others did. I will push you beyond your limits. For this to work, I must break you.
According to Sarah, this could do me lasting harm.
Sarah thinks she knows everything. Without preparation, she would be correct. This is why you collected the ingredients I asked you to bring. You did collect them, yes?
Well, no.
This complicates matters. Without ingredients, the ritual will be painful. No more than sparring in the yard. There is no danger to you or your soul. But it will sting. Now, are you ready?
Can you tell me more about what you are planning?
Do you truly care?
Just about the results.
Good. Ready?
You may proceed.
Limbo never forgets. It holds the echo of your death. What is your last memory?
Lilith. A muddy circle in a clearing.
Then I shall bring that echo to you. Now, you become its vessel.
I am ready.
What do you see?
My head. It is her. It is Lilith. In the circle.
Do not fight the echo. Allow it to wash through you.
No. She sees me. I advance, prepared to strike. She just watches me.
Whoa! Is that...
It is.
My child. Look what they've done to you.
You have no right to call me child, monster.
So, misguided. I have never sought to harm you.
Your army says otherwise.
A distraction, to allow for this moment.
Ileana, stop this! Right now!
Enough deceit! Speak plainly. or suffer the consequences.
Ileana!
No, we must proceed.
How plain can I make this, my child? If I am to remake this world, I need you at my side.
No! You had no right to do that.
Stopping your recklessness is my obligation.
Pah! Stopping the ritual early could have destroyed the Hunter's mind.
The only threat to Hunter was your sloppy technique.
You are impossible!
You will never attempt this again.
Do not constrain me.
Just gonna stand here and hope they don't involve me.
Yup. Mm-hmm.
How you doing, Hunter?
We would have had the answer if Caretaker had not stopped us.
I'm not taking sides, but it looked like you were in actual pain. I get why she wanted Ileana to stop. As long as you're okay, I'm okay. The good news? We are definitely closing in. That's more than enough for today. You ready to leave?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
Having Sabretooth wrapped up in all of this is another headache we don't need. I can only hope Logan handles him swiftly, before he causes too much trouble.
How much do you trust this Logan person?
Quite a bit, actually. He's a bit prickly, but he's dependable.
I have too much else to worry about right now. I do not have much patience for difficult personalities. Stark and Strange bickering are as much as I can tolerate.
Well, Logan isn't here, is he? He's out there, in the world, still tracking Sabretooth. If we're lucky, he'll put Sabretooth away for good, and that'll be the last we hear of it.
And if we are not lucky?
Then there will be a lot more dead bodies in our future.
I suppose there is nothing more to do but wait. I have a feeling we will be seeing more of Logan and Sabretooth.
Oh, I'd count on it.
Hunter, if you're receiving this message, please come to the central console as soon as possible.
That is odd. Dr. Banner, you have reemerged.
I'm sorry, Hunter. Probably not the best impression of me. But now I'm back.
And we are happy to have you back, Doctor. We were worried for a brief moment.
Thank you for your concern, but I'm fine. Doing better than our comm system was. I was knocked offline by a spike in gamma radiation that tore through the electromagnetic spectrum. Bad day to be a Manhattan cell phone tower. But don't worry, I've isolated the problem here. No more blackouts, I promise. But I am concerned about the other ripple effects this gamma radiation could have caused. That's why I would like to scan you and see if the shifts in energy have affected you.
Anything, if you think it will help your research.
Immensely. It's quite possible it can give us a clue on how to counter this gamma shift. Just stand very still. You shouldn't feel a thing. And we're done. Once I analyze this scan, we'll all be much wiser. Thank you, Hunter.
Our Avengers house guest.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony. How may I assist you today? Take your pick, Hunter. I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Farewell.
This should be useful.
What about you, Spider-Man? Are you going to cozy up to the Avengers and join their little Earth's Mightiest franchise?
Ha, what, me? An Avenger? Yeah, only in my wildest dreams.
So you're throwing in with the kids, huh? I feel so.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes.
This'll make a difference.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way. All right, then.
Look at that map. We've got emergencies all over the globe.
Hydra is staying true to its multi-headed namesake. They're currently active in New York, Paris, Moscow, Singapore, Los Angeles. The list keeps growing.
They caught us off guard. We'll put them back in check.
With what, Tony? Avenger forces are spread thin as it is.
Temporarily. We're back in contact with Banner, and we still have the tower.
And that's supposed to make us feel better? We thought we had the Sanctum until we didn't.
Well, I'm sorry, Stephen, but your overrated metaphysical library is not my state-of-the-art militarized tower. It will hold...
Hold what? Your ego?
You'll need a taller tower.
Oh, coming from the man who literally calls himself Supreme.
Are you two finished yet?
Every second we waste arguing, Hydra takes another bite out of our ass.
Fine. Then let's stop arguing and take a bite out of their ass. Yeah, let's just stop arguing.
I took care of that for you.
Bye.
I had hoped we could all conduct ourselves in a calm, professional manner. Unfortunately, Tony really gets under my skin sometimes.
I could see that.
I mean, the nerve of him to say that the Sanctum is inferior to Titanium Tower of Tony. Can you believe it?
The ancient evil we fight is not intimidated by modern technology. Our only hope is the magic you have in the Sanctum. Getting it back is key to our success.
Yes, I'm glad you see the light on this. I knew you would appreciate the Sanctum. We need to have it back.
How bad is your disagreement with Tony? Is it going to cause problems for the rest of us?
Don't worry, Tony and I may argue, but when it comes to stopping Lilith, we are in total agreement on the end goal, even if we disagree on the way to achieve it. Sometimes Tony and I do actually act like grown-ups. Well, at least I do. Ciao.
Don't forget to write.
What is this? You make conjuration look easy.
I have worked hard for many years.
Well, one day, Strange...
That was quite a heated discussion between you, Caretaker, and the Doctor.
What can I say? I will always fight to keep the faith. Hydra may be on the rise, but they will never rise above the tower.
I hope you are right, but I am not sure Lilith is intimidated by much in the modern world.
Then we'll just have to show her. We're the new hotness, and she's messing with the wrong people. At least I'm back in contact with Banner. That's a relief. I wasn't so worried about the tower as I was about his mental health. And if he's holding up, so will the rest of us.
I'll do that mission probably some 6 p.m. Or it could be a bunch of other customers probably gonna go crash if we go. Sure is. had chainsaw. And I'll swap this one out. There. Consume 25% of health to yeah, game more on Friday. Yeah, because it's about 2 or 3 a.m. and then I need to go to sleep. Please get some good sleep. I'm not tired tomorrow. Today, because I got a review. Yeah, they won't be in the stream. They won't be in Midnight Suns first thing. But Friday there'll be more Midnight Suns gameplay. On that channel. But yeah, anyways, I've been the Ultimate Wolf. You can find the Ultimate Wolf on Twitch, the Ultimate Wolf on Instagram, and the Ultimate Wolf on Twitch. But yeah, we'll see what happens when I play more Midnight Suns Friday. Well, on Friday at least. But yeah, anyways, I've been the Ultimate Wolf.